Yesterday we finished up the Doom loop that was Bendy and the Ink Machine. Today we will continue with Bendy and the Dark Revival, the spookier of the games, I'm sure. We have a demigorgon of sorts mumbling to us in the background, so we should have a good spooky time, I'm sure. Let's go. Nancy Drew presents
We're always free to choose.
Slave
To
chooses.
believe what we want to believe.
Slave obeys. A man chooses. Yeah.
But when you step
Back in Rapture.
when you really look at where you've been and the things you've done, your past will come to devour you.
In the before times. Yo, we're going full humans this time. This is a hell of an upgrade.
There you go, little guy.
And only 800 more frames to go.
Art in the old
No
days.
way I'm getting through tonight
Not
without
art.
some
The
coffee.
animation.
Probably some downstairs.
Always seemed freaking crazy.
Time for a little adventure.
They even did a real mirror, and she looks very close to Elizabeth from Infinite. Alright, so real quick. That feels a little better. Seven new sounds delicious. Should I look around properly? This looks legit beautiful compared to the last one. I know different vibe, different presentation, but this is fantastic.
Really? They locked me in. Good thing I brought my own key today.
We got no sprint.
Who put this here?
I mean, it wasn't there seconds ago, so let's be realistic and maybe escalate the tone a little bit quicker than not at all.
Here's the key.
You're our employee of the month. Just treat us with a little more respect.
Not the most welcoming hallway I've ever seen. Hello? Is someone there?
With that sliding out, looked like a dancing broom from Fantasia. I'm curious to see how this game escalates. Like, I feel like she's gonna get jump scared to death or some bullshit. But if not, and she's just the main character, like, it's just
Audrey.
it's gonna be point and clicky,
Wilson,
or is something else?
you scared me to death.
I'm sorry, my dear. Didn't mean
Jackie!
You're working late tonight.
Still have to play the
Pretty
darkness at
girl
some point.
like you shouldn't be wandering around
Like, I've played it,
all by yourself.
but for the channel.
Mind if I step in?
Of course not.
Thank you, Audrey. You look like you could use a little company.
I really, like, I know he's just a bud. It's supposed to sound creepy, but he's doing a good job.
So, it's been really nice this past week.
Just beautiful. Gorgeous.
What was that? Please tell me we're not trapped in here.
Don't you worry, my dear. It's just a little short in the system. Happening a lot this past few days. No need to fret. Let's see what we can find. Come along now. Old Wilson will protect you.
I've never felt safer in my entire life.
There we are. Just a few more switches to throw. Follow me. It will be perfectly safe.
Joey Drew, founder of the man created Bendy. His partner Henry created Bendy's first short, Little Devil Darlin', as an early talkie. Here, Darchgate's pictures. We strive to continue his dream and see Bendy live on. So I guess they're like the spiritual successors to the Bendy verse. I would buy that record. Can't play the old banjo anymore. Silly Vision is a cartoon format developed by Joey Drew, allowed for animated cartoons to be completely more efficient by streamlining the pencil and inking stages. Film was chemically coated to allow for a specifically formulated ink to be applied by artists working on a table, allowed for adjustments, enhancements, even the characters to be added after the cartoon had been photographed. Mr. Drew intended for the format to use someday to create interactive experiences where cartoons could be custom altered to fit the audience. This puzzle is very the first game puzzle.
Looks like someone's been messing with the exhibits. There should be something on each of these pedestals.
This is where you step in.
Sweet Audrey.
Go find the
Do an old
items.
man a favor and go find them. I'll tend to the power.
Can't swing it. Alright, so gear, book, Bendy, music, ink. Should be the exact same 5 things as last time. The official novelization of Bendying. They did a real good job of making him look like prime Walt Disney. feel like Wilson or Arthur, whatever the hell his name was, wouldn't approve of us breaking that to get the items, but hey. Because the other items like missing even makes sense. They're still back there. Good video game producing.
Only one thing left to do. Pull that switch.
Murder you.
It's very distinct, and they talk over it. When the notification thing updates, the next step or you did this vibe, whatever, like 99% of the Bioshock noise. Legally nondescript, but the same thing.
Is done.
Wilson?
Oh, Audrey.
You made the Bendies.
You've set in motion.
What's happening?
The ink is calling us, my dear. Can't you hear it?
What?
Don't fret. We're going home.
Stay back.
Listen.
Kick him in the I was gonna say ivy, and then kick him in the ink.
Pay attention to these last words. Because very soon you will forget everything.
Let go!
Come find me, Audrey. Come find me, and I'll show you your purpose. I'll show you the truth.
I love this setup. This is so good already.
We die.
Into the ink we go.
What are you doing?
I'm legit so hyped for this. I don't know why. This was a perfect setup to start it. I like the vibe of what we're setting here. Like, I'm ready. Oh, god damn it.
What's wrong with my hands? What's wrong with my hands? Oh, Audrey. What's happened to you?
That noise. That distinct noise. Everything in gray every start begins in a mystery. Although things may be dark to start, truth will illuminate your way. Don't be afraid of who you are. Face fear only what you may become, and banish away your best pal, Bendy. Wilson knows your purpose. He's the man that killed the ink demon. Alright, there's no sprint in this game. Cannot go deep into the inky dark. So we're mostly ink, it looks like. Or at least covered in it still. To be honest with you, like if this could be less actiony than the last one and just be pure story, or like walking simulator, which was my favorite stupid joke to talk about all these games, I think I'd probably like it better. So as of now, it feels good. We're off to a solid start. Geez, you think I was drowning kittens the way these people are looking at me? I've never seen such disappointment in a person's eyes. This is the way of things. Management can't pay the bills, and the bank takes the goodies back. It does break me a bit knowing how much I love them old cartoons this place used to make. Times change, life moves on. Telly Wester. Okay. C to crouch. Is weird demon controls. Yeah, we're definitely inked out. Got collectibles looks like or something. That's fine. Controls. Okay, so I can't switch that either. But I'm gonna have to rush and crouch because that's.
Attention, children of the machine. This is Wilson.
Joey, Jack and I have been wondering if you meet with us considering the current situation. Been with you for many years. We feel I've contributed to the success of Bendy in the past. Our interest is purely in keeping the company strong. We want to talk and fix this. Sammy Lawrence.
Your friend, your protector. For 211 days, you've lived without the ink demon haunting your steps. I banished him away, tore his body in two. In return, I asked just a little favor. Among you, there is a stranger, a young lady. Bring her to me.
Proceed to slowly crouch. The ink drips. Darkness has spread through the studio. Reaching shadows creep around you. Something hungers for your corrupted flesh. It is close. It is so very close. It strains to grab you, choke you from behind. You'll feel its breath upon your neck. It is close. You know what? If that little fuck's finally dead, those two little idiots that chased us all the last game, good. I'm glad.
I just received the call. Joey Drew is dead. What a quiet end to an extraordinary life. Last I heard, he was staying in some cramped apartment downtown. You could practically hear the rats through the telephone when he called me last April. In spite of that, old Joey sounded quite happy when last we spoke. More like the excited, hopeful young man I knew once upon a time. Well, farewell, my friend. What will become of your creations now?
This scaling skill. Oh, thank God we got it. There's a sprint bar, stamina bar. I guess it's full video game now. Actually, one more graphics. This game, it seems fine. I can't tell if it just looks bonus dark to me or what. Just want to make sure. I feel like we spent a lot of time here in last game. They weren't dead after all. Alright, so we have health bar. Low on health, grab a snack. Bean soup.
I wouldn't drink too much of that if I were you. It helps patch you up. But the aftertaste, it's not so good.
Our friend's here.
Easy now, I'm not gonna hurt you. It looked like you needed some help.
Don't touch me. What are you? Ugh, what is this horrible place?
Yeah, I remember my first day down here. I know, it's scary. But you're actually pretty lucky. The machine could have turned you into a searcher.
You mean that thing that attacked me?
No, that's a Piper. And he's part of a gang, so be careful.
There are lots of code
I don't
names.
understand any of this. I can't think. It hurts.
You'll catch on pretty quickly, if you can stay alive. Lesson 1. Searchers don't have legs, and they tend to swarm. Look, it's not good to stay in one place for too long around here. Keep moving, and stay close to the shadows. Take my advice. Head to the upper levels. It's safer there.
Can I come with you?
You can't. I'm sorry. I have a wolf. He doesn't care for strangers.
A wolf?
Like I said, you'll catch on.
Kind of looks like
Good luck.
Goofy.
I hope we meet again.
She's like Inky Laura
Oh.
Croft.
And one more thing. Above everything else, stay away from the ink demon.
What's an ink demon?
Oh, you'll know him when you see him. He likes to smile, and he kills anything that moves.
Wait! What's your name?
Alice.
They call me Alice.
Alice says they call me
Not
Alice.
very fond of it.
I'm Audrey.
Well, Audrey, welcome to the studio.
Welcome to your inky hell. Around here, it's best to stay out of sight. Don't ever go running someplace you'll know what's in there, attack a problem head on, you're going to find yourself in trouble. It's just foolish. Watch, listen, when the time is right, push forward. Game says, Toby, don't sprint the entire time. Toby says, I'll play this game my fucking way. Until I run to a room and get killed. And then I'll say, boy, this game's stupid. Lots of listens up here.
Double quota, that Mr. Flynn says. Double. I haven't even pulled a full day's work in that old toy assembly line in some 4 years. I don't intend on starting now. I got my corner, my little sipping canteen, and I do just fine. Double quota. I ain't even done half in months. Oh, but they won't fire me, no sir. Place is big. No one knows what everyone else is doing. So I'll turn up my radio, and put up my feet, cut the holes in my socks. 5 o'clock comes easy around here. Buddy.
Angus is a funny guy. Look at my inky hotness. again, the fact that there's working mirrors, I feel like is adding to this. And like, if you watch me in the mirror, like her head actually turns down to the corner I'm looking at and everything. That's real fucking good.
Yeah, so those Gent Corporation boys are kind of strange. Every time I come back to work, they put in even more of their pointless gadgets. Last week, they built some kind of, I don't know, electrical towers over near Animation Alley. This week, they added security codes for opening doors. Jeez, what kind of work do they think we do here anyways? Last I checked, we make toys and silly cartoons. This ain't Fort Knox, you know what I mean? Now, it's my job to look over these shipping invoices and remember a bunch of random numbers? Yeah, no freaking thank you! I'm just gonna record the door code here so I don't forget it. Alright. Code is 451. 451. And if Mr. Drew or Mr. Gray asks, you didn't hear it from me, okay?
That was very nice of him. Eat tasty eats. He sees everything. Do I do it? Is it gonna set? That was slick. That was slick.
It seems that Archgate Studios, in all its misplaced admiration, was so eager to absorb the life's work of that crooked charlatan Joey Drew, they didn't fully realize what they had acquired. Call it fate that I just happened to be there on the loading dock that morning when the delivery boys dropped one of the crates. It smashed open, and inside there was something truly special. A mass of yellow steel and beautiful rivets. Some kind of machine. No one knew what it was, so the fools put it on display for all to see. But I could tell that this crude device held secrets. Secrets that could be mine.
Alright, so Wilson's a crazy idea man, and I'm here for it. I like the cut of his jib. That looked like Boris post like the boss fight. So I feel like there's like super, obviously this game continues after the last game. Not trying to make it like that, but it's like super continuous timeline. Fantastic. BioShock ass fucking game. It's like drinking some Adam in a can. Got that thick ink. Alright, making a lot of puzzles, toys. Star-faced stuffed toy, discontinued. So there's one special Bendy out there. Chase Ass Bendy, we'll call him. There goes a friend again. Also, all the times I say it's like Bioshock up the ass, this game, it's not really a complaint because I love Bioshock. Like, the first one is genuinely one of my favorite games ever, I think. So, it's a statement of love when I say it's extremely close, but it's just extremely close. And if we're doing sounds and stuff now too, like, we're right there. Dude, saving your game anytime is such a fucking upgrade.
Everyone knows that a happy work environment needs a place where you can sit back and enjoy something tasty. I'm Joey Drew, and you're standing in our grand, expensive new employee break room. My company family always deserves the best. By partnering with Briar Label and Tasty Bends, I'm able to provide the most delicious treats at a very cheap cost to our workers. Pull up a chair and chow down, my friends.
Like, there's random junk everywhere to just snack on. It's just such a Bioshock. This is like baseball commentary? Popeye the Sailor Man, toot toot. Today we're to enter the main studio. Also notice if I do listen later on the tapes, I can get the transcription along with it. And I feel better about that. So like if I pop that in there.
I'm ready for something different in my career.
See, that's so much better.
I built steel companies from the ground up, dabbled in petroleum, even tried political office once. That Nathan Arch, they used to say. He's got the magic touch. But I'm hungry for a bit of fun, I think. Something both the masses and I can enjoy. My son suggested movies. Open a studio. Now, I love a good film as much as anyone, but the magic of animation, now there's something special. My old friend Joey knew the thrills of bringing characters to life. Rest his soul. Maybe with a bit of elbow grease and a small cash investment, I can resurrect the past.
We're bringing something back. Perhaps sexy. Who can say? Alright, so we need a card for the key machine. We need a key for the door. Position your incollectible nozzle. Ignore any voices coming from the pipe is the important one. I kind of thought they were showers in the beginning, but they're not.
Looks like he's having a bad day.
Demon lover. It said follow or whatever. Alright, so gent parts, gent battery. Crafting some bullshit here at some point. Management has come up with a new way of rewards its employees. Instead of paying out bonuses or overtime, start handing these little tokens you can spend in the company vending machines. Besides that, tokens aren't really worth anything. The best part of this is within a week, someone figured out how to make slugs. So even in real life, there's so much shit to fucking collect on. Even in real life, the slugs are basically fake coins that people made to use for vending machine things. I don't know how good you're hiding in a fucking empty bucket, but hey. Alright, so we'll assume we're staying in here. Let's start there. So if we're staying in here, we need a coin vending machine. But in here it seems super little. So maybe we're not, because that's not going to open. That's where the coins were. I guess back to the employee area. Still locked. I did just notice that if I run out of stamina, you have to, your stamina lists until you let it refill. That was probably a waste. Of all things not to be able to open, I can't open that for fucking coins. Reflecting back, I definitely should have used... Thought that was dead end, definitely is. I definitely should have used my coins in the machine that I thought I needed to use it in versus the snack machine first. I'll assume the game is not gonna... Alright, we have stealth mechanics. I'll assume the game's not gonna instant fuck me. And not give me enough coins to do this next baby step here. But maybe it did. Maybe that was a lesson we had to learn.
Locked again? This is getting old.
Well, at least made that move. So that feels better. We quote unquote progressed. Enough locked bullshit here that, like,
I I know you're out there. Please answer me.
That's head to, okay.
Hello?
Yes, little sister.
Audrey? I'm so glad you're all right.
Alice, I think you and I have very different definitions of all right.
Key thing almost screwed me up because I assumed I
Animation
used
department entrance?
the one key we had.
But it's locked up tight.
But we had keys.
Good. That means you're heading up. Look for anything you can use to break in. Maybe there's a gent pipe nearby. What was that?
There's something in here.
Audrey, find that gent pipe. Now.
Dun, 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 dun. This room has everything else in it. If I was going to be a pipe, that feels like the place to be.
Oh no. There's the gent pipe. Way too dark in there.
Come
We
on.
need to get the lights working first.
Come on. We're big people.
Who's in there? Open up! If I find you, I'm gonna rip your face off.
You have a... Alright. Best way I've seen. Crouched.
Since when do shadows move?
That's a good question.
I hope you all appreciate the fuck out of my voice. Maybe not my talking voice. My talking voice is probably irritating.
Missing a fuse. Let's see if I can find one.
But you should all appreciate my spooky person voice. Hell yeah. Since I wasn't allowed to knock over the piece of cardboard, someone did. She's probably gonna turn right, because video games. This is not combat video game. Try not to burn all my fucking stamina. That's kind of bullshit. That's locked. It does look like fuses.
Kitchen's closed.
Shockingly, I actually don't mind this. This stealthy bullshit. And then we're getting a pipe soon. But I actually don't mind this at all. That fake out. It does seem kind of ridiculous that the angel boxes. It's kind of silly. Go. The angel boxes give you full, just instant hide like that. And I now realize that the radios are for
I'm gonna rip them apart.
distracting the monsters.
Well, happy birthday to me.
You're a funny lady. Do I care? I don't care. See, when you just barge it like that, like there's no reason not to. Alright, this crouch on C thing in a WASD game is really fucking throwing me off.
Lights are on. Time to get that gent pipe.
Crouch. Duck, dip, dodge. Yes, I passed like 7 collectibles at this point.
At least now I can defend myself.
Now we're video gaming. The dark puddles are calling. No block though. Just kind of hoping right click was going to be block. Right click is not block. Playing with fire, no question about it. First gent comes in here, puts thick heavy pipes over everyone's head, must weigh a ton. Then Joey opens the place up for tours general public. Are really thinking this through. For fuck's sake, Sammy's music department is constantly flooded. And while I was giving a tour last week, we almost lost a whole dang wall when a valve blew. Stupid tour group applauded thinking it was part of the show. I know Joey was looking to drop some cash lately, but this is just asking for a disaster. One good accident and there's going to be a landslide of trouble.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
Eat shit. Yeah, loot monsters. We are prime video gaming. Question 2. No, you can't break those. That's kind of bullshit. The machine must endure. You know, if we're progressing pretty far without me using the other vending machine, I wonder what the other vending machine's for. Because I'm going to have to test it to know. Listen later means listen now.
At the end of every crumbling empire, you gotta hide the treasures. Mr. Cohen brought me in to catalog and secure some of Joey Drew's more special assets in places no one will ever find them. Sure, that sounds completely legal, right? Anyway, I'll be leaving some clues around so we can find them later. Just remember, this nonsense wasn't my idea. So, here's my first little hint. I finally found a use for those silly motivational posters here in the atrium offices. They're sure to make quite an impact. Oh God, I can't believe I just said that.
Sounds like we can blow shit up. And blow shit up we will tomorrow. Okay, we jack some stuff up. I feel like those chests didn't open in the old days. The before times. Alright, so we need some Eve here. We need some plasmids. Because that shit just got nuts quick. Did not expect. Okay. The game can't stutter like that. That's really gonna throw me the fuck off. Can't break the boards like the old days. Okay, so that's probably the way, but I don't think it was this room. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, we hit rock bottom. They go too quick. Say tapes, not reading. Well, we hit rock bottom. No doubt about it. And by all accounts, I don't even know how this studio's still going at all. Like, if you follow the money, you just hit a big old brick wall. Well, let me tell you, blank ledgers, spare cash, weird amounts that plain just don't add up. There's still income finding its way into the books, but I can only tell you for the life of me, I can't figure out where it's all coming from. Though, the obvious answer here is a gent's privately pouring in some funds. And truth be told, they really creep me out. Especially that Mr. Gray.
Fucking Mr.
He doesn't seem to
Gray.
be motivated by money. And he sure as heck ain't telling us what he's really after. Just can't trust someone like that.
Sounds legit. Heard some of the workers down the hall last night talking about storming Joey Drew's office. Colorful language, banging their fists on the tables. Same bunch who listened yesterday must be getting serious. That accountant Grant Cohen just walks from his desk down to the men's room and back all day, over and over gripping his stomach, kind of green the gills. Can't tell if he ate something that doesn't agree with him, or he just can't take the pressure anymore. Joey's got a plan. Gent's making something special. I hope he's right. May just be a secretary, but this place has a magic I don't want to see end. That Wilson, he's everywhere, yet he's nowhere. I don't know how he does it, it's madness. What if he's inside my mind? What if he hears my thoughts? Can you hear me now, Wilson? Can you? I got a plan. If I tear my brain out, then you can't hear me. I'll show you, I'll defy you. All hail the ink demon. Hail, he's not dead, he will rise again. And his dark revenge will be terrible. Look, we made it around. I confirmed what I want to confirm. I feel like a smart person now. If there was more closed off rooms, I don't remember. So I'm going to consider that loop done. Okay, so A, that was cool. Love a good spooky voice in your brain. B, I know she's acting like there's like extra, oh, I'm getting extra inked. But the ink is the same all over her. And I feel like if I was making this, maybe I wouldn't have inked her so hard in the beginning, so that the ink could do like the slow takeover of the body. I feel like you feel more alive. Like, oh shit, I'm losing my mind, losing my grip. I wasn't gonna kill him. I want everyone to know. Motherfucking Bioshock. Now I'm done with that one. I promise. Okay, so every once in a while, the game is getting laggy. It's whatever. Someone's going through some shit over there. So you're right. I don't have to kill them, and I won't. Sure, there's plenty of other stupid fucking things to kill. Yeah. So it's not crafting in the traditional sense. But there is press the button, craft some shit. Well, that was fucked.
Brought to you by Bendy.
Alright, so that's pretty cool.
That's one leap of faith I definitely won't make.
Use the chain that's there. The chain's there for a reason. I don't approve this dumb answer right now. I really don't want to die like a chump. Okay, I guess it changed farther away than I thought. You could probably put that beam across there, though. So if I get this point, I'm probably fucked. Because we have no health. Yep, exactly what I thought was gonna happen. So I think we just came out of the ink pod, for lack of a better term. So they are Vita chambers, as the prophecies foretold. That is cool. They spawn you there with health. So I guess I don't have to worry too much about that. It's just going to be irritating if I keep dying.
We're not alone down here.
Yeah, what up now?
Here's where the magic is made. I'm Joey Drew, and our story begins quite literally in one of our many writers' rooms, just like this one. That's right. All your favorite Bendy cartoons are born right here. We circle up our chairs, crack open a cold drink, and toss around dozens of story possibilities. There's no bad ideas here. We've all got something we can bring to the scripts. I myself have been known to spend a lot of time down here with the fellas, tossing in my own brand of Joey Drew magic. It's my job to push the envelope with my big creative touches, and I love it. Yes, sir. You'll always hear endless laughter coming from the writer. When it's complete, the script finds its way to our many artists in the art department. You'll be seeing our real Joey Drew Studios team hard at work on our tour of Animation Alley very shortly. But right here, you can see a typical office where characters are being lovingly crafted with very careful attention to details. I like to stand over their shoulders as the artists work their magic. It's my job to catch the little things that make our cartoons really extra special. If I see one of Bendy's gloves is missing his signature 2 dots, I make sure I tell someone. That Joey Drew, they like to say. What a keen eye.
What?
Over time, the cartoon is slowly created frame by frame. Bendy begins to walk and dance. It's really quite fantastic. Before long, we have our finished cartoon, all ready for the boys in the sound department to take over.
So he is the Bendy. He's always watching. I hate you idiots. We are going to finish the tour. That's 100% happening today.
People may say that seeing is believing, but I think the fine folks down at the audio department might disagree. Once a cartoon's animation is finished, it's ready for all the sound to be added, from music and voices to outrageous sound effects. They do it all. It's no wonder people say Joey Drew Studios has the most impressive talent in the world. Maybe on our tour, you'll get a glimpse of my songwriting duo, Sammy Lawrence and Jack Vane, working on a new catchy tune with our very own studio orchestra. Or maybe you'll spot Miss Allison at the recording the voice of our favorite little lady sent from above, Alice Angel. On the Joey Drew Studios tour here in Animation Alley, you never know what will happen. So keep your eyes and ears open. But before we head into the main studio to see the actual magic makers at work, let's make one more quick stop into our award-winning editing room. This is where they
That's
put all
dark.
the ingredients together to
That's
create
crazy.
the final cartoons that
What a
you
payoff.
see in your local theater. The editing room is one of the busiest spots in the whole studio. There's always lots of work pouring in. But don't worry, folks. We hire only the best people who know how to get things done. Well, hey, looky there. It's Carl, one of our editors.
Wow, Carl's having a
always
blast.
has lots to do, but he always gets it done on time. Hang in there, Carl. What a trooper. Now it's time to move into Animation Alley and see the Joey Drew Studios family at work. Take small children by the hand as we enter the nerve center of the whole company. Get ready for a big Bendy adventure.
What a payoff. Alright, we're off to a Big Bendy adventure. A sick battery refill for batteries we don't have. Did it not feel like that was the right way. That feels like the right way. Let's do a second vent pack here. Like a little alien now. We're in the final days here, I can tell. People are packing things in the boxes, tools are going missing, smell the panic in the air. Us gent boys are watching from the shadows. We lock the doors and keep the research going. Mr. Gray gave us the wink. All is well. One ship sinks, and everyone leaves the dock. Just need to keep my ink machine safe in the chaos. It's the key to so many discoveries. Thomas Connor. So gent's the bad guys, if not vaguely confirmed before this point. It now seems like they are running the show. Some sort of ink demon research. It's a baby Bendy, holy shit. Like, it's actually just normal ass Bendy.
Bendy? You're real?
Holy shit.
It's amazing. It's okay. I won't hurt you. I promise.
Save
It's
all the
okay.
Bendys for more Adam
See?
and the happy ending.
I'm your friend. I won't hurt you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen. I promise. I'm so sorry. Damn it, Audrey. What's happening to you?
She must just fucked up Bendy. Of all the things not to do, the little baby boy trying to have a nice day, playing for fun, just zapped him with her freaking demon hand. And these boxes got shit in them.
Who's out there? Is that you, Phil? I told you I'm not opening the door until you bring me my pictures. I drew them. I want them back.
So, like, I will say, video game-wise, this was not lit up before. So you're supposed to be like, oh, where do I go? I'm so lost. Where are these dumb fucking pictures? Where am I supposed to go? And you're like, oh, there's a light back here now. I forget who or where I learned that from years ago. But it's definitely a video game thing, where a good dev pathfinds you without pathfinding you. So little shit like, oh, I'm gonna light this door up all of a sudden. You don't have to distinctly say like, go over here. But you look and you say, maybe I should go over here. And then you feel smart because you did it yourself. It's kind of fun they gave me that door to nowhere. And it's not even that first room that we couldn't jump across the gap first. It's just the door. His eyes see all, his claws tear and thrash. His whispers turn your mind to trash. Listen for the heartbeat drone, your doom is close at hand. The ink demon is both his beast and lord. His power is too vast for us to understand. Death is fast, death is near. His reign will last beyond your... some word that rhymes with their words. Ha ha ha. I still can't believe we found baby Bendy. And then her ghost face hand shocked him. Because he's just talking to us. I'm sure it'll be... The voice, the spookiness, very well done for this game. I think we're good, dude. Don't worry. That's a different collectible. See, look, ghost face. I don't care what anyone says. That's a scream hand. Alright. A rubber duck still dust with the decay of old soap. Many happy washings were accompanied by this yellow friend. So it's nothing crazy special. It's just another tier of collectible. I'm not doing the crazy turns the game is. The ink demon is near. His power is infinite. His evil will complete. Be alert for his approach and hide at first warning. Stay on the open to be consumed. Hey, we just finished a chapter. Okay, so in summary, don't fuck with the ink demon. I now realize that those pictures are going on those empty easels that were next to that door. At some point, I'm sure we'll be doing something where these battery refills are a thing, because I've seen a couple of them there. Yeah, I'm sure you are. It's like freaking Bane.
When you animate, it's so much more than just motion. It's a way of life, an art, a passion. Each tiny movement is an emotional trigger to the audience. Get it wrong, and you will lose them. You must live the characters and to draw them. You must feel
Alright, so Bill Danton's losing his mind. I don't need to listen and go tick-tock, tick-tock. Woo! You little slug stealing SOB. Alright, hiding spot. That's a fucking cool way to do that. Or I guess maybe little baby mode of like helping you figure it out. That was good. I'm not moving until it's very clear I can move. I hear the heartbeat. I know he's somewhere. The game's still in spooky vision. But I feel like just standing there is not going to do anything. Hey, I have legs. Yeah, she's all inked up. A little bit of humanity left on that right hand. That's really about it, it seems like. So that's down where we were. So jumping down to the right is definitely not the right answer. This is back where we started, which is fine. I guess that right loop is done now, we'll call it. It's kind of dumb he never actually shows up. Like, I know him showing up means we're probably just gonna die. And I am trying to avoid that. So, vent, walkway. So none of those walkways look specifically get upable. So there's no way that was the right way, but I had to try. So on my way out first. Whoever's in here, I want first. So on my way out first. Whoever's in here, I want first. We have all of our artworks, which is the important step one here. So if we have all the art, why is that? I thought we'd be able to get out then. Ah, and there you won't. What a nice little loop that was. I did you a fucking favor. We had Spooky Face. We had Sad Bendy Hand Girl, looks like. Simba, when he was born. Scary Thing. Angel. So I guess that's all the characters? Kind of? In theory, if not in practice. No one wants to see my pictures. I've worked on them for so long. They're all my original work. I have to make people look at them. Let's see how talented I am. But wait, what if someone looks at them to take all my precious ideas? You can't do that. They're my characters. Mine. No stealing. Swiper, no swiping. So what is in here? They're both snack machines. So the machine I choose to buy from does not matter. But now we know. I feel better now that I solved that great mystery. is almost a mystery of nothing. But it's still a mystery nonetheless.
You're standing in our world-famous screening room. Consider yourselves lucky, because not everyone gets to see in here. This room is where we watch our in-progress animations at the end of each day. To see how they're coming along, we can watch a reel 50, maybe 100 times, making pages and pages of notes for the animators to work on the very next day. They're always so excited to get our big changes. Inside the room, you'll see a
Oh shit. Where was the hidey hole? I was not ready for that. I was hands off keyboard, ready to drink some coffee. Can they watch the same dang cartoon before you go crazy? Starting to figure out what it is I want me to change. Good thing I take notes. What's with the little numbers in the corner of the screen? Is that a code? That is definitely a code. Wait, 1, 2, 3? That's not a code. Okay, so first, I'm going to assume this goes in the projection room. First things first. Get all that shit out. Now. Okay, so there's 5 slides. There's 5 slides for this first, though.
When I first entered this world, it was an untamed wilderness, a wretched, crawling slum ruled by that grinning demon. From chaos I brought order, from order I brought peace. Once you cut the head from the snake bleeds out quietly onto the ground. Now, the only question that remains is, what if the head grows back?
That's the most terrifying snake there is. So realistically, like, I'm pretty sure... So we're making this a happy story. So it's like 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. But I feel like so the slides are definitely in order of 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. guess I don't understand. What that ties into. Was actually the note. So let's check with the storyboard room. So is there a... That makes more sense. So rip the flower out, reach down for the flower. Alright, ripped, reach, B. Ripped, reach, B, ripped, reach, B, ripped, reach, B, ripped, reach, B. No, no, no. Ripped, reach, B. So that's 235, right? Goddamn right it is. Okay, so hiding spot back here. I'm gonna go say hello. She is the fourth.
Good things always come in threes, they say. Bendy, Alice, and Boris. It just works. So when I showed my coworkers my design for a new fourth member of the Butcher Gang, you could almost hear the disgust at the lunch table. A ghost girl, they said? No one's gonna get it. They just laughed at my drawings, crumpled them up like trash. But I'll get Mr. Drew on my side. He'll understand. He's got to. Carly will join the Butcher Gang, and she'll be beloved by all. One way or another, I'll bring Carly to life.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume we are the fourth, and we are Carly the Ghost Girl brought to life. Because that's how video games work. It's just a spooky thing in a box. But now we know there's supposed to be a fourth. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. First time. In all these fucking games. Oh, I'm not gonna get jump scared. That one I was not ready for. That one was extremely well done. God damn. That was good. The fact I did this, that was fucking good. Hey, he's out of his box. Recognize it says security lock? I don't. That's why.
This is my path.
feel like my dox just shows up, and you really can't like I'm panic swinging at nothing. It's not actually doing anything. Whenever I click the new one, it always scrolls back to the top. It's stupid.
The animation staff is hired. Archgate Pictures is open for business. As of 9 o'clock this morning, Bendy and all his little cartoon friends now belong to me. I'll admit it's strange owning a dear friend's legacy, but I think Joy would be content knowing it's safely in my hands.
I think Nathan's fucking it up.
Gotta believe, he used to say. He was such a showman. Well, I believe, Joey. I wholeheartedly believe.
Man. I think Nathan bastardized the vision. There was no hiding spots. There was no hiding spots. I think Nathan bastardized the vision. There was no hiding spots. There was no hiding spots. Okay, so two things. Yesterday, got fucked up by his Blinky Blobby Overlord. I just got blasted through a wall. Like, am I really expected to run all the way the fuck back there to hide? I'm just gonna book it, I guess. Or he's not gonna show up again. Okay, well, there's a hiding spot back here. I think that's just very inconvenient timing. How is Boris not a collectible? Their hiding spot behind us. Yee-hee-hee-hee. So that wasn't a very good hidden way across. Unless we're throwing a load screen in here, there's no reason to do that. Lots of abysses. so cold.
Oh, hello there. Are you looking for the way out?
A way out would be nice. Are you stuck in there?
Well, yes, and I'm afraid that means, well, you're stuck too.
Can't you move?
He's like Winnie the Pooh.
Perhaps you could get me unstuck?
I'll see what I can do.
I really don't want to help him like that. I guess there's no other option. What, like, what? I saved that first guy. Like, what if there's a morality system here? I don't know. What if I'm making bad choices and need the shitty ending?
For your help. The name's Porter, by the way. And who might you be?
Audrey?
Audrey? Audrey. Nope, don't like it. Doesn't suit you. I'll call you Bobby.
Huh?
And to say thanks for your feat of rescue, here's a little gift.
We'll get it.
Something I've learned.
Here's a grappling hook.
There we are. It's passed on. Now, you can move like me. Goodbye, Bobby. Try not to die.
That was weird.
That was nice. The fuck? The dark puddles will move you. Guess we went from Bioshock to Dishonored. But why teach me if it doesn't work right? That was perfect. Too good. Garbage gamer. Hey, I know where we were now. Wait, then what? There's at least noises in here this time. I'll assume this is the right way. If I just did a crazy loop backwards. Like, absolutely I did. So it still wants me to cross the abyss. I don't know what we're tagging as the abyss then. Yeah, this was backwards as fuck. So we came back this way, basically. That was where the things came from. It's just like fucking Dishonored. Absolutely. You blink into the stealth kills. Can I? If I go like this. Hell yeah. What's up now, fuckers? You need to leave me the fuck alone in here. This feels like a really weird backwards loop to do. Come on. This just feels like not the way. I don't really care about the health. Dying is not concerning to me. No special abilities and shit anyway. I completely fucked this up somehow. Where's that charge before I just... Alright, so I'm definitely lost as fuck. Maybe the abyss that we practiced over is not the one that I thought it was. And that one's still separate. And this makes a little more sense at least. Like, was this not the way? Yeah, cool, like... Yeah, we came out here. That way, like, that looks like it gets us nowhere. Are we backtracking farther? I guess so? Oh, fuck off. I got games too. Oh shit, this one. All the way back. Okay. No, that's fine. That makes sense. Now we're progressing. Right through this door. We got our dashes, we're ready. You know, it says... That feels like the right place. I guess that wasn't the right place. When they do the spooky voices in games, like hit like the Ink Demons specifically right now, it has that really good like phlegmy like noise. You can tell they mean business. It's kind of nuts they gave me my air dash. And yet, like, wherever the switch is for where we're going, it's like nowhere near where the fuck that other stuff was. Get this bit of strangeness. A Thomas Connor guy from the Gent, he's taking over the back area of the locker room. To move a little office cardboard box somewhere else. He gave me the code for the core in case I need to write it down. Put the code down and put it in the locker. It's the 8th locker over from the poster with the pretty lady. Alright. Poster with the pretty lady. Let me some shoe polish. There's no 8 that way, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I'm gonna say. So I smell have none of these things. They're all gonna be in here like a nice video game? Because I feel like if they're not in here, it's a little like bonus fucked. Alright, so one more little tool bag looking thing. Guess without that, this room has all the shit you need. Ho ho ho, sussed it out. To use horrible English. It looked like it decharged from opening that door. So of course with the recharge at full effect. She's definitely gonna try a pole swerve there. So imagine you went all the way back. Like you already didn't recharge right away. Was there a charging station over there?
Your journey will end as you are consumed into my dark kingdom. Here, you will find meaning in your pain.
Figured that was gonna happen. Look at Snorlax. The Bendy hat. I wonder when I hear a spooky, sleepy song. Good thing I stockpiled these fucking batteries the whole time. What kind of happy horse shit is this?
last week just how long it takes for us employees to get home every night? When you add in the traffic and the waiting for the elevators, you practically only have a few hours before you have to wake up and come back. So, Joey had them build artist rest for us. Now we never have to leave work again, Joey says. Well, I'll admit, it's become quite the hangout spot down here. Almost like it's own little district. But there's definitely some unsavory stuff going on too. Smoking, gambling, loud parties, you name it. At all hours of the night sometimes. For a place that's all about getting some shut-eye, there sure is a lot of noise around here.
Got a bunch of party people hanging out down here. That's for the hidey box. So I see I can change where the access thing goes.
Since when do shadows move?
There's a lot of things talking and a lot of things I don't see talking. Put some crane keys in the lost and found office. Some dope keeps leaving them out. What is this changing? Because I can respect they lost to put the keys in the lost and found, blah, 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 whatever. You're out of batteries now? How the fuck you let me put a battery in there, not let me charge? So I see the keys. Can you... No. A brilliant idea foiled by video games. It seems weird to tell me to come here and not give me a thing to do in here. there's fall damage in this game. Okay, so my shit's charged. Like, this doesn't seem like this should be like a trick. Like, if anything, I would think you open one of these and go through them. Flow what? That's what I am doing. Get the fuck out here. I tried that before. Did I even have the right idea? And the game fucked me. Alright, we need a lot of shit to upgrade this again. Do. Think it's jumping the problem? I'm as close as possible to shit right now. There we go. There's no way I wasn't fucking that up. And it's not gonna charge fast enough, we're gonna die. That's how you start an episode. Yeah, okay, I know. We have to get all fucking theatrical about it. See, the one time I was able to jump, run and dash, and fly through like a magic boy. And it worked just fine. So every other time, it's not going to work that way. That's bullshit. You shouldn't get the instant catch up like that. If he's ink, why can't he come through the gate either? That question goes for us too. And they do it just to fuck with you. It does nothing else. Okay, so Wilson's up to some shit. This game does crazy nonsense all the time. People just show back up, take all your fucking life. This is definitely the safest place to be. Now we sit and wait until it charges again. This game makes up fake ass rules for how that shit works. It's like the only actual way to get up there. Like what? I'm gonna get mad because what works one time definitely does not work next. Give me all your stupid inky souls. So I'm not gonna jump because the game hates when I fucking jump and try to do Corvos shit. All that for a fucking collectible?
He said the ink demon is dead, but I saw him with my eyes. I did.
We don't live forever. When we're finally killed or pulled apart, a diseased soul is returning to be reborn. An unending cycle of torment. But sometimes something worse can happen. A soul can slip from the ink. Gets caught between worlds, unable to die or return. They wait on the night, drift in the shadow, the phantoms of the machines, the ghosts. This was the health hole. What makes that little fucking weirdo spawn? I guess it's okay. That's kind of on me.
Outside one or two of the artists, I don't think I've ever seen a single soul go inside. It's a shame how so many of us refuse to learn from the past. The past can give us our greatest lessons. But still, ever since we moved in Joey's old things, there's been a strange feeling around Archgate, like the ghosts of long ago are wandering about, calling out to me.
This fucking up elevator better go up. Slowly progressing, chapter 3. I'll assume it's as long as the other game, so we'll say this is chapter 3 of 5 probably. Pit sounds cool. We're right in and out like rats, scurrying all over the place, pushing and shoving. The way this elevator system is set up, you think only had 10 employees. Anytime the day this hall is full of people waiting to go up, right on quitting time, you have to grab a magazine and wait your turn. It just goes to show Joey Drew Studios grew too much too fast. There's more than one way to escape this rat's maze. I'm gonna do some asking around. It feels like a dumb smart way to do technology.
Brought to you by Jenny.
Did I throw those dumbass cards? Your does not respawn the goodies inside. The shadow knows. Fraud ass fraud, Wilson. The game is very ungenerous with what you can flow through and not flow through.
Brought to you by Jenny.
So I knew I had more. Okay, all those parts look sealed. Where's that barrel? There was a barrel. I know there was a barrel. I guess there was also that freaking door right that I didn't have to pop through there, whatever. Where's that barrel? There was a barrel. I know there was a barrel. I guess there was also that freaking door right that I didn't have to pop through there, whatever. My poor brain doesn't work the greatest sometimes. That one. Specifically that one. That I ran by to try to find the other one. long as shit elevator ride. Drop him down. Where we dropping in at, boys? Tomato Town? I don't know what you're really supposed to do any quicker here. So we got batteries to charge. I think this game controls good enough to be doing what's supposed to be doing. That was a real thing. Alice, where are you?
Alice? Are you there? Alice?
Audrey, where are you?
I don't know. It's dark. I don't know what to do.
Wait there. I'm coming to find you. Just don't move.
I miss having Ghostface hand. Little Bendo, come back.
something special in all of us.
Wow, it's the boss man himself.
Who are you?
Don't you know me? Take a good look.
I'm Walt Disney.
Aren't you?
Joey Drew? In the flesh. Well, so to speak. Come on up. Let's take a little walk. There's
Little Walt
something I
Disney?
want to show you.
You say it like I do. Of all the things that irritate me in this game, them stifling my air dash creativity is perhaps the worst. I don't give a shit there's a freaking ladder here or not.
There you go. Follow me. But mind your step. This old place is full of surprises.
Got that right.
I should know. I've worked here a long time.
Mr. Drew?
I'm an OG.
Joey, what is this place? The studio? These monsters? Am I dreaming?
It's a cycle, Audrey. An ink-stained nightmare, forever stuck on repeat. With just a pencil and a dream, and with a little help from the Gent Corporation, it came into being. From what I gather, it exists in parallel with the outside world, but completely removed from the march of time. And like a record played over and over again, it's begun to crumble, wear down. This studio is a monument to choosing the wrong road. Now,
It's
whether
deep.
it was built for revenge or regret, I don't know. That's my riddle to solve. The truth is, Audrey, someone out there is messing with what's in here. Bad things have begun to emerge from the puddles. Wicked creatures that never came from my pen. The worst ones call themselves keepers. Dangerous, deadly folks. They've taken over the old Gent workshop
You gonna eat these
just
chips?
beyond the sewers, trying to bring what they call order to this world, freezing the cycle in place, changing the script. Whatever answers you're looking for, you'll find them there.
Every great story begins in mystery. Although things may be dark to start, the truth will illuminate your way. Don't be afraid of who you are. Face what you may become and banish it away. So at this point, we'll assume he was writing the notes the whole time, like the helper happy notes.
Look, above all, never forget. You're
Is this his
here
9/11?
for a reason, Audrey. There's always a reason, even when you can't understand it.
You made this world. Why can't you fix it?
Because I'm not the man. I'm just the memory.
That was deep. Rip. Don't ever lose hope. When in doubt, the answers you seek is usually nearby. We all have dreams, ghosts in our past, but these ghosts can give you the best path forward. Come on, Bendo. Make a mistake with Bendy one time. Never trust you again. Probably nowhere near close to be able to upgrade this again. Yeah. Unsafe areas, stay dead. Don't open dead inside. This is a security locked door. The one thing I will say about this game, I know it's a game. I know we gotta make it video gamey. Some of these areas are just really freaking obtuse. It's just like walls and doors. You go, figure out which one to go. Wander around like a jackass. Designs big time linked to new jet building Jojo Studios. And we keep labor and parts flowing between them. Workers are heading through the shaft. You gotta drain the Saturn duct into the overflow. When they're gone, you flood it again. Any schmuck can do it if you're not an engineer. Make sure all the duct hacks are open. Once they're open, the overflow can go drain back and forth. Simple but complicated. Okay, so do not dive in. I don't exactly know what I expected to happen there. And now we're stuck because I used too many dashes. It's not going to go swimming again. Well, that was easy enough. So instinct tells me just to try to dash over there. I feel like I know exactly what's going to happen when I try to do so. See, as predicted, creativity stifled. Where the fuck do you hide when you're down here? Fucking hate him. We are back after my great failure. Guess I should have watched the sparkles better last time. That seemed very useful. Like, I feel like shithead's gonna come back. There's at least a hiding door. Okay, so hiding door is there. There's a ladder down here. Aha!
You gotta follow your inspirations when you're a musician. Stick to what you know works. But when they built the new studio buildings, they all but filled in my office down in the old sewers. Turns out, I've gotten so accustomed to working in those disgusting conditions that now if my office doesn't stink, the lyrics I write do. So when Jen started digging their massive utility shaft between their place and ours, I knew it'd be just the right spot for me to move in. Now I've got a song in my heart and a creative stench up my nose.
Little music man. So I'll assume there's another little flashy. Not again, fucker. It's like that vent's already open. I kind of feel like dashing up there is the answer, but it's usually not. More powers. You know, I am 99% sure I did that before and maxed that one out. Or at least got a second tier for that. So I think in one of the gaps where I died and quit and then came back to play again, I think it probably screwed me over and I lost one. Something about this piece of it still doesn't seem right to me. Like, the game's fine, whatever. Not that kind of shit. I just don't understand what I'm missing here. Unless it's air dash to that door switch, but it doesn't seem right. Like, why is it against me doing this? I haven't cheated yet. I don't really want to cheat now. The only thing really feeling this gets me. So I feel like that. So I guess that was right. You haven't progressed in the game. Let's get bullshit attacked by some blobby monsters. So I know there's food in that back corner. Like, why every time? Where is... Head through the shaft, drain the center duct into the overflow. When they're gone, you flood it again. Like, I feel opening that little... You know what? Whatever. Within their isolated walls, Lord of Muck reigns. The drips and drops, the leaking walls cannot stop his rule. Those who oppose a Muck's hand, their leave bodies crushed and fed in the narrow pipes, leave below forgotten sewers under feet. Tunnels are deeper, darker than this one, only suffering down there. But should one defeat Lord Amok, cast him down, our small kingdom will belong to the conqueror. This is the secret of Amok's immortality. Pass on the throne, pass on the name.
Is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
When you say kill her, I didn't realize all of them were coming. What the hell room is this? See, they're proud of us now. I guess we'll sit. Yay, we claimed the thing. Cool.
Hail Amok.
Oh, we're Amok now. We're not rich beyond our wildest dreams. For murdering Amok and becoming Amok. This hint, again, I said it the other day. Sometimes with the freaking pathing in this game, convoluted. Like we're pressing buttons, pulling handles. Things are making noises, it's hard to tell where from. We'll see. Welcome to Rapture.
Oh, it's you. Where did you come from? Look, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to hurt you. And I really don't think you want to hurt me either, right? Good. Let's be friends then, okay? What do you say? You and me? Awesome.
Yay.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for the old gent building. What's wrong? Is it a bad place? It's okay. I won't let anything happen to you. We'll go one step at a time. Just you and me. Let's see what we can find.
That felt like a quick chapter. Maybe I pro-gamered it. Are you actually just chilling with me? Look how happy. Alright, us and Bendy. Do you like that? Does that piss you off? No, you're still happy. Okay. Just warp around behind me? Toon Garden. Delayed. Or derailed. New Flash. Studio East. Stoneshire. Death Lake. Little Heck. Little Heck's ready for us. You're always there, bud. You're always there.
Looks like we need to find an ID card somewhere around here. Any ideas, Bendy?
I feel like he is the ID card.
Empty. Well, maybe it's somewhere else. There's nothing in here. Sorry, Bendy. Nothing in here. Let's keep looking.
The old dude's full blown helping. Let's just follow the last around.
Nothing in here. Let's keep looking. Nothing in here. Let's keep looking.
Nothing in there. I can't look.
Nope. Not in here.
Future's arrived. Didn't want to get here so soon. Some of the stuff that's coming out of Gent doesn't follow any rules of physics that I know. Hard to believe they started as a bricklaying company once upon a time. Nowadays, we have all the modern conveniences of and worse yet, the headaches. Take that ID card machine they have at the door. You don't bring your ID and get into work. So start putting my ID card in the nightstand at the room at Downside Hotel.
Looks like we found a clue.
Oh yeah? I'll just start my own place.
This doesn't seem like a hotel. The beef is people. That's pretty slick. I'll play it right. it wasn't right, but at least kind of got to do what I wanted to do. And we found the hotel.
It's kind of creepy in here.
Come on, little man. Mailbox, flower box. Whirlpool. None of these doors are even doors. Alright, so my ID card on my nightstand in my room at the Downside Hotel. So it has to be one of these rooms. None of them just open. You're not helping, dude. So obviously, like his room has to be up here, no? I should pay better attention.
Brought to you by Jen.
Well, geez, you haven't gotten far.
Don't do that.
You seem like I got pretty far.
Wait. How did you get in here?
Oh, I have my ways. So tell me, how goes the journey?
Slow, but I'll get through.
Ah, I see you have your father's never-quit go-getter spirit.
Oh, now you knew my father. Well, newsflash, I didn't even know my father. Or my mother. Or anyone else in my family.
He's gonna be the father.
I see then. You've chosen to forget the past. I can understand that.
What are you talking about?
Look, I don't think you're ready for this, but hang on to your lunch money. There's something I want to show you.
Wait. What are you doing?
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Over here.
Hey, it's the end of the last game.
This won't take long.
So other guys are dead. We're not here.
Where are we?
A very old place, full of memories. But never mind all that. There's a little story you need to hear.
Henry's our
Ready?
dad.
Here we go. Once upon a time, Audrey, there was a bitter old man who had lost just about everything.
Joey.
Right. The real Joey Drew. He blamed everyone but himself for his mistakes, but mostly he blamed his old business partner for abandoning their work years and years ago. A man by the name of Henry Stein, great artist and a good friend. In his anger, Joey used an evil machine to create another world. A
world made of paper and ink, where he'd torment his own version of Henry forevermore. But one day,
That explains a lot of the ending, I guess.
an angel came into Joe's life, a young woman by the name of Allison Bendy. She didn't visit often, but when she did, she saw something good in Joey no one else could, including himself. Through their friendship, he began to see the world with better eyes. So one day, in Joey's cartoon cycle of hatred, he gave Henry an angel of his own to guide him when things were most dark, to always provide hope. It was then Joey decided to make something new, something he had always wanted, but
A
he could never
family.
have. A family,
I'm so smart.
but not a cartoon one. Something real. And after many, many tries, he created something that made him happier than he ever could have imagined. A wonderful, loving daughter. Bright, kind, almost human. He created you, Audrey.
Look how easy this is to put the piece together.
Crazy?
Listen, I know it's a lot to believe.
Who do you think you are? I wasn't born from some machine. Flesh and blood.
Look at that flesh.
I'm not some kind of ink monster.
Just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose, to believe what we want to believe.
Take me back. Right now. I'm not listening to any more of your lies.
Remember who you are, Audrey.
Leave me alone.
Well, that was a fun swerve.
It's not true. It can't be.
I mean, of all things that we've seen and plot pieces that may or may not make sense in this game, this one actually kind of checks out. That was my own fault. I should have never tanked it. I was focusing on the tanking. Look, it got rid of all of them. No, it didn't. Why is the little... So you just brute force your way through. We are the Keepers too. I knew Bendy was also the ink demon. He's a little blob hole there. Of all things in this game, that makes the most sense. His mean, cranky side is a side that kills. This nice building.
like to ask questions. I believe everyone's got their own business. You hear something, you leave it alone. But when you spent as much time in and out of a jug as I have, you learn to keep your mouth shut about things, you know? So when I saw this here ad in a newspaper that reads, Gent Corporation looking for research subjects, pays $3.50 a week, I figured it'd be good for me. Easy money, right? With my record, you can't afford to be picky. But it turns out something really wrong is going on in this place. I mean, I've seen dead people before, but here, death is like a way of life. A clockwork march. They wheel out the bodies, and they disappear down the chute. Forgotten men from the street, paid to die. $3.50 a week. I don't like to ask questions. I believe everyone's got their own business. You hear something?
We're in a crappy condemned building here. I'm nervous only because I feel like I'm gonna instant die. There's definitely bodies everywhere. Due to my great charge through everything game plan. You are a little damaged. Oh, so close. Well, it was easy to figure out. Or like a baby ink demon, I guess?
My name is Audrey.
Bendy's cousin?
I'm not here to cause you any trouble. Look, I just want to go home. Please, can you help me?
Not since Bendy himself.
I'm sure we can reach an agreement. Let's just talk. Who are you?
Legion. Oh, okay. I'm waiting to where I have to run to that little control vent over there.
Where did you come from? Who made you?
I'm shocked they answered that.
Can you take me to him? He wanted me to find him. Please let me see him.
feel like of all places, event system. Yo. I feel like a vent system when they're venting in poison gas would be like the worst way to do this. My dog woke up and creeped in behind me. He's the real jump scare demon. I said I didn't even see anything. I just heard the game escalate noises. So of course I have to test if I can. Confirmed. There's no murdering of the big dready. Guess that's the one we came out of. Keeper's log. Lucky number 13.
Experiment 13. The ink demon is successfully sedated for transport. Laboratory 9 is prepared for arrival at the receiving bay. Be advised that sedation will not last long. Termination must commence immediately upon reception. Wilson will expect a detailed report of the creature's experiment 13. The ink demon is successfully sedated for transport. Laboratory 9 is prepared for arrival at the receiving bay. Be advised that sedation will not last long. Termination must commence immediately upon.
Did it keep talking? Like I heard it once. I feel like I screwed that one up somehow. Yeah, the one to die.
Expect a detailed report of the creature's demise.
These creatures are kind of idiots. So this is obviously the containment bay. So we have enough of these dumb cards, and I don't use them all the time. And I feel like I'm wasting the things I need to do the actual big upgrades by buying more of those dumb cards. I'm too good for you. Alright, so the best defense I have, seemingly, there's things in that cabinet I want. No, fuck it. Don't be stupid. If they come for you, flow through them, hit them with the blink, live your best life.
That's where the ghosts live, just beyond that door. The Keeper's prison, the pit. No one ever comes out. At least, they're never quite the same. But I could open the door for you. I do know how. I really do.
Thank you. That would...
But first, maybe play a game. Oh, I love to play games.
Hide and seeker.
Hide and seek
Of
best.
course.
Find me, and I'll open the door for you. I promise. Look away while I hide, and no peeking.
Alright, so I guess we're really doing this. I guess the real question is, like, what's considered hiding spots? I'm gonna assume up there. Well, at least by creeping around this area. Did not realize there was a ladder here last time. Experiment 26.
Experiment 26. Frequent delays due to the ink demon's refusal to terminate. Keepers have administered quarter-hourly sessions of physical tortures and surgical invasions to wear down his powers.
That seems legit. Fuck you. I hate those fucking things so much. It's crazy because, like, I don't count me swinging at them as like getting scared by them, because it's not that they're actually like scaring me. It's just they cheap shot the shit out of you afterwards, and I don't like it. Of course. Of course. Try this again. Who would have ever dreamed? In my declining years of my life, I have someone more precious to me than any piece of art I could ever make. For all the evil that comes from me, there's something finally good. When she laughs and smiles, it fills my heart. We play and talk, and we both learn from each other. There's not much time, so every moment has to count. Unlike my other versions that came before her, the ones that called me uncle, I'm proud to have her call me dad, because she is truly my daughter. That's a cute message. Too many other years of games of my jokes really make me want to just like air assassinate this target. You can't.
Open that door for me?
Oh, yes, the door. I think you'll find it's open now. Oh, and also, let me give you something special. Just a small reminder of our game together.
What was behind? What was behind is now ahead. Interact with linker pipes to fast travel between two specific locations, places you've been, maybe secret. That thing's cool. I think he's our friend? That thing's cool. I think he's our friend? I like that he eats himself. The keepers have taken my friend, locked him away like some animal, just because he's big and strong. Don't need to fear him. Just make sure to feed him on time. Big Steve won't hurt anybody. He loves Scrooge from the Little Devil Lounge best. So let's take the road back through the sewers, climb the elevator shaft, and see his favorite thumping delicacy. Let's see how nice he really is. Alright, it's our little boy. Abused the shit until he got compressed down. I don't like this timeline. So I know I don't have... Alright. I know I don't have the thing to give him. I just want to see what this does. Okay, so they take me all the way back here. So... Little Devil Lounge. Sewers. Okay, so look. Any other time. I would love to help Fat Blobby Steve. I don't know how far away their ask actually is. From that point, it's probably close. Like, it's probably the whole reason that freaking dumb vent's right there. Fuck, I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Steve, I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Sir? Can you help me?
Probably not a real thing, kid.
You must be really lost to be asking me for help.
I'm just looking for answers. About the Keepers, Wilson, the cycle. Anything could help.
What's your name?
Audrey. What's yours?
Honestly, I've almost forgotten. My name is Henry.
Oh, it's Daddy. Oh, or Uncle or whatever, you know.
When the Keepers think you're a threat to their plans, they lock you away. Forever. Still, it's given me time to think. Things like, if you haven't eaten in years, you might not be human.
Why would you be a threat to them?
I'm what they call a cycle breaker. Once upon a time, I knew how to start the cycle over. And when that happens, everything begins again. Completely new. Obviously, Wilson and the Keepers don't...
We call that the first game.
How did you do it?
Reset the cycle? Turns out the Ink Demon himself is the key. This world is his, but even he must obey its rules. For now, at least. If you can get him to look at something very specific, it will reset everything.
That's a stupid ending for this game. Go look at something.
Just a reel of film, labeled with the words "The End."
Goofy.
I can see
Okay, let's leave. I guess it's better, but
upstairs.
it's not.
I'll see if I can break in and steal it. Maybe, if I reset the cycle, we could make things better for everyone here.
And what about you?
I just want to go home.
So did I. Good luck, Audrey. If you need me again, you know where to find me.
dumb things don't have to scream again right away. See, like, why? I just don't know what's causing that shit. All I want to know. That's cool. That's the boss we fought from the other game. Still don't like you. Okay, first floor looks scene unlocked. Okay, so the action of the old game. The record that we played at some point, at least our record. And the last item was the cool thing we could use to see the glowing codes in the game. I guess it's like a test to remind you what it does. That's why there's that little extra glowing blob up top for no reason behind it. Another time the Ink Demon specifically came right next to where a hiding spot was, and I found a farther away one. Candy, candy. Pit's real close. Are you worthy to walk with an angel? Angels? Angels. Okay, that seems the forward. The forward it is. As long as it's a planned death and not a real death.
A savior comes at last.
Wilson?
Rest yourself, Audrey. You're still weak. The Keepers can be relentless to strangers. But there's nothing to fear as long as I'm with you. You're safe now.
You did this to me. You brought me here. Turned me into this thing. This doesn't make sense. I've never done anything to you.
Open your eyes and look around you. None of this makes sense. Drawn walls, night
All these things do seem correct.
In here, it exists. It breathes. It flourishes. Reality, guided by its master's pen. The foundation for a new reality. We can bleed into our own. Just think of it. Anything we create in here, we can release out there. But first, this world must be controlled, made safe. These things, these angels and demons.
Hey, little bud.
Are they really life? Or are they just stains? Old mistakes ready to be cleansed away for newer, greater things.
For bigger mistakes.
What do you want from me?
I need your help to save my father's life.
What?
This is our start. We'll talk more once we're safely inside.
It's the name of the game.
Stay close. This place isn't as safe as it once was.
I didn't stay that close. I broke the one rule. I was deep in thought about what was happening. Old Track 77 is quite quiet place these days. Ever since that terrible crash, people don't hang around. Too many strange things keep happening on the platform. Last week, one of the railmen told me they had reports of some train going through that wasn't even on the schedule. Figures in the cars staring through windows, but never stopped to let people off. Something to say it was the Silverlink Express, the train that crashed. So we got ghost trains. Leave him alone.
The demon's evil continues to spread. This world has begun to shudder.
Be quiet.
What did you say?
Nothing. It was nothing.
Almost there. Just a quick stop. Won't take but a moment. The demon's evil continues to spread. This world has begun to shudder.
Be quiet.
nothing.
Almost there. Just a quick stop. Won't take but a moment.
No weapons allowed.
The subject will stand in the designated location.
You fucking watch your mouth.
Lethal object detected. The subject will submit all weapons for further screening. Disarm now. Remain still for examination. The subject is cleared for entry.
So we saw outside. This shrink to the inhabitants into the Bendy form.
Welcome to this civilized world. How do you like my signal towers? They nullify the ink demon's powers so he cannot pass them. I wish I could say I invented them, but it seems our friends at the Gent Corporation had a demon problem of their own long ago.
I wouldn't really call Bendy a problem. Look at a douchey piece of artwork. You look like the puppet, kinda.
And now, my dear, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to prepare. We'll talk later, I promise. Besides, you must be very tired. A quick rest will do you good. Betty will show you to your room. She's my housekeeper, among other things.
You never actually killed the ink demon.
She's his bang bot.
No, he's too powerful to destroy. So we sealed him away, trapped him in a different form. One that was smaller, harmless.
Bendy.
It was a fitting prison, although he seems to have found a way to free himself. But enough talk. We'll deal with that soon enough.
There's some nice fresh blankets all laid out for you. You'll be dreaming in no time.
Wait, Wilson? One more thing. If you needed my help, why didn't you just ask?
Would you have believed me?
Come along, and no more dawdling. This way now.
Dawdle, dawdle.
You're here at last. It's so exciting, finally having you with us. Now, to give you some bearings, we're currently standing in the south wing. Wilson's laboratory is downstairs, and then there's the north wing.
Oh no.
The ink demon got in there a while ago, and ever since, we've had to keep the north wing locked up tight. I'm afraid it's fallen into ruins by now.
Sounds exactly where we have to go.
Juicy, lovely books gone to waste. Only keepers go there these days, and they'll tear you apart limb from limb if Wilson isn't with you. So, mind your distance, and you'll be just fine. It's not very often I have guests to look after, especially one I can actually talk to. Almost everyone here either can't speak or they're completely mad. All right, here we are. Best room in the house. You should see where I sleep.
It's pretty dapper.
But this room, oh, just perfect. I saw to every detail. Bed is clean. The bathroom is on the left. Sorry about the stains. I did try my best to get them out.
Okay. I'm not reading that giant ass book. Some sort of sleeping cocktail.
Did you have any questions?
Is it always night here?
It's always dark, if that's what you mean. For as long as I can remember.
Are you very old?
No. As far as I understand it, I'm something quite new. Although, I didn't turn out the way I was supposed to. One in a long line of failed experiments. But
So that's our sister?
Keep trying.
Quote unquote sister?
And do you
cousin?
trust Wilson?
This is the realm of the ink demon. The shadow hangs over us all. I don't trust anyone. But Wilson takes care of me, keeps me safe. He once said I remind him of something he called his mother. Tell me, is that a good thing, where you two are from?
I'm not sure. I don't think I ever had one.
Well,
I mean, she still knows what a
no matter.
mother is.
Now, I was told to make sure you get some sleep once you got here. So get nice and comfy and relax. I left something on the table that might just help you nod off. It's my own recipe. Works very fast. Just follow the instructions. Carefully.
Thanks, Betty.
Of course. If you need anything else, I'll come straight away. I'm always up.
Gilson. What's a Gilson?
It's a piece of poop. We're still as inky beautiful as ever. Okay, Gilson's not poop. That's fucking awesome. I'm glad I sat on there. So what is a Gilson?
The machine speaks to me, revealing its many possibilities. What I can accomplish using its power is beyond any measure. Life and death can become a thing of the past. Poverty and hunger, a distant memory. I can remake the world anew. But does the world deserve such a gift? For now, I have bigger matters at hand. A man in a black coat came asking at the front desk about the machine. Said he was from the Gent Corporation. Fortunately, the receptionist knew nothing, and he left quietly. Later, I found his name on the sign-in form. Mr. Machine speaks to me, revealing its many possibilities.
Okay, so I can't leave the room. I can't leave that screen mid. Okay, that's
This doesn't help at all.
crazy science shit. Make some cheese nugs.
Nothing here.
Gilson's a fish.
So I'm looking for a fish. There's gotta be one here somewhere. Now that's a fish. He's too fast.
Well, said play music and shut him up.
Maybe if it was closer.
Ah, video games. Is there anything they can't do?
That did it. Looks like the fish is asleep. Gotcha. You can't get away from me, you little stinker. Hello?
I forgot the Gilson again, didn't I? And there's some already ground up in the kitchen too. I'll bring it up to your room straight away, shall I? Oh, and maybe you could put Harold back in his tank. He does so hate the dry air.
Yeah, well, don't we all? It's a goofy way to solve that puzzle, but we solved that puzzle.
Now, just 3 sips of water.
That's disgusting looking fucking water. Why would you drink that?
2. 3.
Mwah.
Awake at last. I was almost afraid you'd miss my party.
What's going on?
Oh, it seems you're just a little overwhelmed. It's all right, honey. I understand. It's not every day one gets to bask in the glory of an angel.
Angel?
Alice Angel, to be exact. That's who I am. Sent from above. Impending perfection.
What do you want?
Right to the chase. I like that. The truth is, honey, you're one of a kind. And to put it bluntly, what I want is your face removed, your skin peeled away like paper, and your insides torn out and tossed onto my table. Custom parts, ready for my delicious harvest. And with your generous sacrifice, I'll be beautiful. But for now, let's have fun. Plenty of time for a bloodbath later. Ooh, how about a game? Let's all play a game of riddles.
Riddles? What a wonderful idea!
No.
to freedom. But it will only be opened if you solve my little puzzle and return to your special chair. Then
I see the chair.
I'll throw this heavenly switch here. If you get the puzzle right, you walk away. Get it wrong, you fry. Let's begin.
Now, just 3 sips of water.
That's disgusting looking fucking water. Why would you drink that?
2. 3.
Mwah.
Awake at last. I was almost afraid you'd miss my party.
What's going on?
Oh, it seems you're just a little overwhelmed. It's all right, honey. I understand. It's not every day one gets to bask in the glory of an angel.
Angel?
Alice Angel, to be exact. That's who I am. Sent from above. Impending perfection.
What do you want?
Right to the chase. I like that. The truth is, honey, you're one of a kind. And to put it bluntly, what I want is your face removed, your skin peeled away like paper, and your insides torn out and tossed onto my table. Custom parts, ready for my delicious harvest. And with your generous sacrifice, I'll be beautiful. But for now, let's have fun. Plenty of time for a bloodbath later. Ooh, how about a game? Let's all play a game of riddles.
Riddles? What a wonderful idea!
No. All right, honey. Here's the deal. Behind you is the door to freedom. But it will only be opened if you solve my little puzzle and return to your special chair. Then
I see the chair.
I'll throw this heavenly switch here. If you get the puzzle right, you walk away. Get it wrong, you fry. Let's begin.
Game time.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
Alright, so hold on.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
I need to write notes as we do this.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
Okay.
The bird won't
Right,
have
I want to talk to you
anything
again.
to do with the rabbit.
Press the
but
wrong button, come on.
I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
The fox has always hated the bear.
They never sit next to each other. My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
The pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
Okay. Okay, so other than hiding, now we did the hard part. All I can do is talk to these people. Okay, so the fox wouldn't be on the left. Bird. Alright, so watch this. Ready? I'm gonna fuck this puzzle up the first time. The bear. Likes the rabbit. Wait. Yeah, like I say. Ready? 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 Watch this.
Hold on tight, honey. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Care to try again?
Damn it. I was about to be so stoked and gloat like a motherfucker. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning when I'm recording this right now. Terrified of the dark outside. So bear loves rabbit, bear loves bird. And bird loves fox. Okay, so this goes bird. I'm only trying it twice. And if this is right, I just had the 2 positions flipped. That doesn't feel that bad. I still figured it out.
Hold on tight, honey. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1.
See? I was fucking right. I actually wrote it down right. I just flip-flopped. I realized the one loved the other one still. I'm freaking genius. Again, it's entirely too early for me to do that puzzle.
Nobody likes a party pooper.
I played your game, you idiot. mean, I'm just stoked about that puzzle. I'm stoked about the puzzle. I'm stoked that I paid attention. I'm stoked that I got it right. Isn't any of these dumb fucking toolkits sitting anywhere? I so wanted to run and jump first, it just never works.
Start dying! There you are! Come out wherever you are!
Just one thing this game needed. It's definitely a run and gun section.
I know you're out there! Give me your insides! Where do you think you're going? That's it! Bleed! You're hiding from me? That's precious! Just will be beautiful! Help me be beautiful!
I will say overall, fine to health. I feel like I did a pretty good job of finding most of these hidden things. Or maybe not most. I found a decent small chunk.
Oh, you're out there! I don't wanna go! I can do this all day! Stop hiding! Start dying!
I already know that I'm hiding.
Go! Are you hiding from me? That's precious.
Ma'am, I'm just playing video games here.
Come out wherever you are. Gotcha! Where did you go?
I knew this was probably coming, it's okay.
There you are. Ain't stealing my spotlight, honey. Where do you think you're going?
Be better, game.
Do this all day. Stop hiding. Start dying.
So I feel like we did the main things. I got the power, I turned that one lock off.
Where did you go? Are you hiding from me? That's fresh. Lovely eyes in a jar. I know you're out there. Come out wherever you are.
See, we already did this side, which makes me feel like this isn't the right side to do it again.
Ain't stealing my spotlight, honey.
I didn't even notice that door was back to the first time.
Where did you go?
So we know we did this.
Give me your insides. Where do you think you're going?
Like, video game logic tells me the answer is the other side over there.
I don't wanna go. Stop hiding. Start dying. You freak ink demon. I can do this all day.
That's all the charging shit.
Are you hiding from me? That's precious.
I'll say it right.
That's it. Bleed. Go. Where do you think you're going? Give me your insides. Ain't stealing my spotlight, honey. Lovely eyes in a jar. Where did you go? Help me be beautiful. Know you're out there. Scream, hey, music. I don't wanna go. Stop hiding! Start dying!
Rip.
How dare you touch me! Final curtain, baby. Let's blow them away.
The real Alice, just like the last game. We're re-looping the storyline? We sure are.
My face. You have my face. It's our face. I'm beautiful. Always were. Why does this feel so familiar?
Huh.
Are you all right, Audrey?
Alice, I cannot begin to tell you how
Turn
good
left.
it is to see you. And this must be your wolf.
Audrey, meet Tom. He's my protector. My friend.
You both got here just in time. Now I understand why you don't like being called Alice.
The machine creates many of the same forms. At least on the outside. On the inside, we're all pretty different.
Well, from now on, I'm gonna call you something other than Alice. It just doesn't suit you.
Oh? What do you have in mind?
How about Allison?
It's not bad. Okay, I'll try it out. But only if you can tell me what in heaven's name you're doing in Wilson's retreat.
Wilson! I almost forgot. I have to get back right away.
Are you crazy? Wilson's our enemy.
Do you even know him? Have you ever talked to him?
I've seen what he's done. That's good enough for me.
Look, it sounds like he has a plan to kill the ink demon. For good. And I think he can help us all.
Poor little Bendy.
I just need to go back and hear him out.
Well, if it's true, you'll both need as much help as you can get. The ink demon won't go down without a fight. Tom and I will gather some of our friends. Anyone who's left. Good luck, Audrey.
You too, Allison.
Mind if I take this?
With Allison in tow, we'll be unstoppable or something. Beautiful people run this world. If you have brains or talent, you may just sneak through the gates. With a pretty face, every door opens. The crowds bow to you. They ask your name. They want you to attend. They ask you to speak. A silky voice with gorgeous lips. I was reborn with this perfection stolen from me. I'll get it back. I'll rip this wide world apart. Angels are beautiful. Angels are beautiful.
Prince of Peace, must not bring us only more pain.
Okay, so the crowd shouldn't be tucked through the fucking tunnels. It's entirely too slow. Weren't they our friends? Wasn't the whole point of that whole little speech of like, hey, you're one of us now. Wilson said so. Yeah, we got a lot of audio logs and shit this game.
It's been years, and my face is still a mystery to my co-workers. They don't know me. They avoid me, as if I carried some infectious disease. At first, this was an insult, but now it is a gift. With the right costume, I can play the part of anyone. I can go completely unnoticed, hidden amongst the shadowed walls, as a clerk, an artist, a producer, or even a lowly janitor.
He's an idea man. You might say to yourself, why did you do that and hurt yourself? You know you're just going to die again. And the answer is simple. I forgot my powers are stolen. See if this idiot walks past us or not. How? didn't do anything wrong that time. That's actual bullshit. Just kill me. This is the worst monster type with the dumbest rules. Won't even pay the fuck attention to me. Alright, so the thing I'm double checking real quick is not this. There was definitely that charge your it's weird. The charge your pipe things at the end of this. And I don't see where the charged pipe would go. Well, you know, this motherfucker stopped screwing with me. What the fuck is the point of the goddamn thing then? There's a barrier there. Like, the barrier's doing fucking nothing. Like, I'm not even doing it to be stupid. I just don't understand. Okay, well, I guess I could. I did notice this one before. I didn't think it was a hiding spot, even with the door open. I'll partially take this, I suppose. It's not gonna come back down the fucking hallway now because I'm in here. That dumb fuck is stuck on game geometry. This is the boat. Ready? Here we go. Fuck you. That's one way to beat a stupid part. I say open that door definitely got him unstuck, so we did have to sprint. I'm absolutely taking that as a win, though. Dear Alice, if you only read these notes, but I keep leaving them for you. I hope someday you'll understand my words and the madness will fade from your mind. In this strange and dark place, we can find light and purpose. We're not just left to wander alone, craving beauty, power, meaningless things. Even the heart of someone feeling incomplete can discover joy. We're not lost, we're merely waiting to be found. We are so much alike, from the same mold, sisters, you and I. Wish you comfort and wisdom, let your heart melt into happiness. I won't give up trying to find you before it's too late.
This music box could make a good distraction if I can fix it.
I say the music box room's not that big. They say he killed my lord. They say the ink demon fell. They say I was a false prophet. But I say my lord returns. I say my lord lives. But I say you better watch your back, Mr. Wilson. Can I get an amen? So that one seems entertained there. But I can only be forced to assume the key item is back in that hallway. I won't fuck around, so I'm not trying to do this again. This game has such bullshit fucking rules for those things. Are you fucking kidding me? can't believe the fucking checkpoint's back here. The worst part is this dumb fuck's gonna get stuck here again, probably. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Let me slink into the shadows. All that for a bullshit freaking little music box key. No, I don't need that. I want this one for now. The episode ends when I make it the fuck out of here. I was gonna jump off, and then in my brain I was like, if I jump off, I'm gonna die. I have to do this again. I'm not doing this again. Alright, so yesterday was a nightmare of epic proportions in these stupid rooms. If you recall, we got the key we needed. Assume that was all we needed. I'm gonna hope we're done on this side then. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Wait, one's not even down here? Like, I specifically assumed it'd be over there then, but I guess he's the one that's letting me in here.
And that's all the pieces for the music box.
Okay. Chris, run all the way back. You fix the music box, run all the way back. Put on that table over there. So I feel like he comes down here first. So as long as we're keeping that path, we're good. Fuck off. I guess he's not allowed back here.
Fixed. Now I just need to find a good place to put it.
I know exactly where that is.
Here goes nothing. I wanted to flow dash past them both so freaking bad. Because this is a two-phase operation. Yeah, we never see those stupid asshole things again.
There you are, thank goodness. Wilson's waiting for you downstairs in the laboratory when you're ready. But first, can I get your help with something? Normally, I wouldn't ask this of a guest, but with all that's happening, I can't sneak out and get things like I usually do. Do you think you could pop round to the farmer's market back in town and find me a few ingredients?
No.
We're running quite low in the kitchen.
No.
And I was hoping we could all celebrate tonight with a lovely supper. Won't take but a moment if you go by train. Up to you. No pressure.
Is there... There's this dumb fuck stupid train bullshit. Run me over. Finish this. Good train noise. Why does it have to be the farmer's market? I guess the meat house is not the farmer's market. There's meat at farmer's markets. Don't mind if I do. That's back in the gent building. I was right, see? Hey, guess it counts. It could have been worse. That recharge. Nice. That recharge is pretty fucking fast now. I hit talk. I hit talk.
You're a miracle worker. Oh, truly. Oh, I only wish there was something I could do for you. Oh, wait. I spotted something in the fountain yesterday. Don't know what it's for, but you're welcome to have it. You better go see Wilson downstairs. He's been waiting ages.
Wilson can fuck off. I will look in the fountain now. The fuck do I care about that? Doesn't it feel weird to deck out your own house with signs like Wilson knows your purpose? Ooh. Let's go see what shithead Wilson wants. He's got crazy colors down here, that's for sure. Oh, it's all. I guess it's like the ink demon trapper beam things. End of game checkpointing. Look at this.
Thank you for coming all this way. The Ink Demon is a formidable foe. To truly destroy such a monster, he must be dethroned, humiliated. For months now, I've been working on something that will do exactly that. Cast out the demon and put a new deity in his place. Stronger, more powerful, and controllable. Together, we just need to unleash our ultimate weapon. Come, let me show you my creation. Isn't he beautiful?
Get the fuck out of here.
Simple but elegant. A treasure. Powerful beyond anyone. The Ink Demon will fall, and we can have peace at last.
It could work, but it sounds risky. How will we control him? We don't want to repeat Joey's mistake.
No, we don't. All the factors must be perfect. The right design, the right science, and the right soul. At last your purpose is revealed, Audrey.
Just kick him into it.
This is why you're here. With your soul inside him, my creation will live forever.
Stay away from me. You're insane.
Come now, Audrey. Part of you knew this was your path. Leave yourself behind and ascend.
I thought you said we needed to save your father. I thought you had a plan to send me home, to make everything right.
I lie.
I mean, this is the...
My father is beyond hope. Perhaps you know him. Nathan Arch, owner of Archgate.
Like, this is the most predictable ending. I feel like, of him being like, yeah, you're fucked.
Business tycoon. For years, I've lived in his reaching shadow. He always had time for the grand creatives of the world. The doers, as he called them. He knew only the best, the biggest thinkers. How could his lowly son ever hope to compete with that? But now, thanks to you, I can. No need to struggle. My signal prevents you from using those devilish powers of yours. And more importantly, keeps the Ink Demon from getting in.
Again, predictable.
It's time to die, Audrey. And live again.
Your
as
feet.
A god.
Just drop kick him. Standing, drop kick him.
No, not this time.
Kick. Kick. He's got spring trapped. Okay, so we got spring trapped, A, or he did. So B, if you wanted a good soul in Bob's Big Boy, that's not going to be a thing now. So we kind of fucked that one. Like, not wee-wee. The game Wii.
I decided to go for a walk this morning. Took a little stroll down to the park. Enjoyed the warm sun for a while. Found a quiet bench. Even grabbed a hot dog. It's been ages since I've done that. Tessa would kill me if she knew I've been off my diet. When I got back to the office, I stopped by the animation department and said hello to the troops. My gosh, they're getting younger every day. Either that or I'm just getting older. It all made me realize time is moving on. The hard struggles don't seem as dire as they used to. Life has other value. I think I'll go home early today. Maybe I'll even pick up a hot dog for Tessa.
You were birthed from the darkest shadows. Or it's time to ask the question.
There's a charger for this, if needed. Some empty doors. Not a thing. So I feel like shit's gonna pop off. We need to double check our surroundings here. Amazing. He's beautiful. And this is why I looked around, because now I go, hey. No, I'm ready to charge up, never mind. You go, hey, power down. Then we go over here and go, hey, get charged up. And then go. New game plan. You go, hey. No, he hit that one, okay. One of the two of us broke that. And I'm pretty sure it's him breaking them. Do I know my video games or what? So there's life up there if I need it. Got a little too aggressive there. Gotta do the whole thing again? Yeah, I think the consumptions are definitely full downfalls. So that's all well and good. So there's a candy shop up there. Or a coffee shop, that's how they're called. Gotta watch that shit twice. Can you really not get back up there? So if you can't actually get up there, I'll stop. I'm ready now. I've done my test runs. I'm ready. See, I thought I had him. I thought I was fucking him up, and I didn't really notice his health, or my health was going down. Not dramatically, just. I do want to know why they have the healing shit up there. If not meant to use during this horse shit. But now, put all the pieces together and we say, we punch him in his stupid face in the body. But for that guy right there. So when he does crazy spinning hook, you can actually fuck him up and him in the head. I'm kind of regretting not getting health upgrades throughout the game. I told you, just need that practice run. Holy shit. That's an ending. Bendy loves us, come on. This is a lot of fucking ripping on it.
What's happening to me?
I mean, you just saw him the whole time. This seems like the easiest.
There's always a choice. I know you're in there. Deep behind that evil face. Inside somewhere is my little greatest creation.
I'm scared. I don't know what's happening.
The past doesn't define you, nor the present. In the end, all those years ago, Joey Drew finally succeeded. He created life. But Audrey, you're so much more than that. You were his family, his daughter, my daughter. And I love you so very much.
Be quiet. The rich is mine.
Remember who you are.
This is the end. Watch this.
Your words are wasted. The failure of Joey Drew dies here.
I know you're in there. You don't have to be this anymore. It's never too late. Just a pencil and a dream isn't enough. You have to have heart.
He didn't even splash in the ink.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm starting over. This is the end.
Hell yeah.
You're just a pawn. What makes you think you can define me? Why is my domain? Destroy this human.
This is a silly, stupid way to end this. Put on hair for it. So in general, because I was curious. Imagine hit them. You guys are pissing me off now. I was curious at one point when Wilson was like, "Are you sure this is when you want to end the game?" Alright, they're just gonna keep coming. There's 3 actual endings to this game. Me not helping Big Steve, shit like that. Maybe curious. So at the end, we'll watch what endings I missed.
Allison! Audrey, is that you in there? Come on, keep moving. We'll get you through. Tom, make us some trouble.
Steve still came to help. You can't tell me to run. And then slow open this fucking door. My definition of open and yours differ, madam. I will say this game has a lot of ideas. Like, we've done a lot of goofy shit so far. We've got air dashes, we're controlling a big inky blob demon like a tank.
Damn it! Now what?
I've done this enough.
Need some help?
Henry, you came!
Some battles are worth fighting for, even 1,000,000 times. Come on, I found a projector up ahead. Run for it.
This man is mad, and the cycle will continue.
Well then, we'll just have to do better next time.
How silly. So we're going all the way back.
My father once told me,
Oh yeah, we're doing the same loop, okay.
just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose. And here, at the very beginning, there's a choice to make. My father's cartoon world was now mine, to rule, to watch over, and to protect. I can make the cycle more bearable for my friends inside. But as for me, I'm the first of my kind.
This feels like the good
Born of
ending.
ink, but living in flesh.
Right?
Joey's world is escaping into ours. So, what's next? Who can really say?
That feels like the good ending. Alright, Bendy games, pretty freaking cool. All things considered, like, super nods to a ton of games I like. The story overall makes a decent amount of sense. Like, a little ham-fisted, but it's basically like, hey, cartoon world is fucked. Come help out a little bit. And for as obtuse as I feel like the first game's ending was, where I had to look it up and say, like, oh, we're just stuck in a death loop. Like, this one's better with that, where I feel like we did a full story arc and got resolution. And then, like, the real question is just then, which ending did we see, and what are the other actual endings? And that's not even that big of a deal. I'm just curious now. But overall, these were very fun. One or two puzzle area room things pissed me off, but overall, very solid. that still exists. The next game is going to be a first-person shooter. We murder everybody at Gent Corp. And truly stop the nightmare. Okay, let's go find some endings. Alright, so we have secret ending, bad ending, true endings. This is from the YouTube channel Bendy. Let's see what happens here. Oh, they nicely stamped over top it, so you can tell.
There you go, little guy. And only 800 more frames to go.
No way I'm getting through tonight without some coffee. Probably some downstairs.
Is one of the endings just never getting up?
Well, the coffee's good and all.
This is some fucking Far Cry shit.
Gotta get done. Focus, Audrey. Focus.
That's amazing. That's one of the endings. See, this game did everything that video games do. Okay, so by how she's flopping, this feels like Quap vibes. Alright, so we got the true good ending. Actually, like,
Can really say.
good ending to one of these fucking games. That's pretty good. I'll be damned. Alright, so let's see. Bendy Dark. Now I want the not video version. True ending 1. Go story tells you play the end, break the cycle. It's the only canon ending. At the very beginning of the game, prompt to stand up coffee. Don't do it. Sit there for 20 real life minutes. Audrey notes coffee good. Work can be done. Insanity ending. Go through the game. Go through the game normally, but collect every one of Joey Drew's books. Illusion of Living. I did not think I was able to pick up any of those. That was never a thing. So I guess that gets me out of that ending. They're easy to miss as they're not only hidden, but do not glow when they hover over them. So maybe that's why I didn't notice. Upon playing the end, we'll cut to Audrey in a straitjacket, alone in a padded cell. You can ragdoll her around. This ending seems to imply that the entire journey was in Audrey's head after reading the same book so many times, hence creating a sort of cycle by reading the same book over and over. Okay. There's some jump scares where we missed, but that's fine. So we actually beat the game. Like, I beat the game. I guess there's really only one ending. Right? So I didn't really do anything special. I just didn't make myself insane by finding all the dumb books accidentally. That's fine. Bendy, hell of a thing. It was pretty fun. Thanks for watching. Lates. Thanks for going back in the ink hole with me. Thanks for watching me play Bendy's Dark Revival, the most Bioshock of Bendy games of all time. If you like this, do some interactive things, like, subscribe, comment, whatever. But either way, thanks for watching. Love you, bye.